Now is the time.
Good afternoon. I was gonna finish a small little snack before I kept going. There is a multitude there is a multitude of things going on right now. And I mean a lot. Tyrion is still a cat. That's number one. I don't know how to fix that. So I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Hopefully it doesn't get worse. 2, it's official now that the Steam page is on Steam. I'm helping make a game. So there is that. I did not think I'd ever be doing something like that. But it's nice. And 3, I'll say what the third one is after like a minute or two more. I don't know if more people are gonna show up. Not the point. I just don't want to repeat myself. Let me take a bite of this. Sorry, I greatly dislike chewing in the mic.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
It's easy to fix that with Tyrion. Just give him to a Chinese food place.
No! I would never. All right, one more bite and I'm done. Ah, shit, I don't want to keep you waiting. I'm being a bad entertainer right now. But GamerSup sent me a new flavor and I wanted to try it. Alright, are you guys ready for the last bit of news?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thank you, Loki.
Chewing the mic. I came for food ASMR.
No, you didn't. Alright, here it is. Next Friday, my flavor comes out. And y'all are the first to hear it. I didn't tell anybody else. It's next Friday.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thank you, James.
I was eating
Flork of
those
Cows already
beans.
has a
Are you
cream soda
fucking
flavor.
Insane?
No days.
Thank you, last man.
Tyrion would have a spicy flavor that isn't always the best made for orange chicken. Although for pho perhaps with some proper seasoning.
Hey, Fable. Ooh. Ooh, this is potent. Blah. Not a fan of that. You ever drink spicy? The Gamer Subs flavor that just came out is called White Grapefruit. If you like grapefruit, you might like that. I just... not a fan. I'm gonna call my buddy Guacha. He's black. Yeah? Just invited you. Hey, we actually show up on the menu now. I like that. Yeah, I was about to say, it kind of took 5 seasons for them to add something Fortnite's always had. But I digress. Oh, do I not get the premium rewards? Did my fucking $100 edition that I bought at the start of the thing finally run out?
Are you fucking insane?
Well, I'm not buying this.
Okay, is 2042 any better?
It's better than launch. Thank you, Darkstrider. It's better than launch, that's for sure. Yes. Alright, well, what's at the end of the battle pass? Dozer! That's a Dozer skin? Shit, I do like Dozer. He's the only assault I like. It do be dozin'. Oh, I forgot I have to turn on fucking Discord audio. Yeah. I always forget. Okay. Should be good now. That's a cool Dozer skin, but I'm not buying a battle pass for a game I don't play that often.
Yeah. It's also one of the things of...
Damn, that's a cool revolver skin, though.
I said that I'm also the deals now in the game. It's one of those things where it's like, if I finish the battle pass, yeah, I'll think about getting it. But until then, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a darn.
I unlocked the RPK. The M416.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah, the M4 is in the game now.
Because I know the 416 was in. Wait.
I remember looking at this yesterday. I don't remember that being there.
Under
Assault
Jay,
rifle.
Yeah, I can't wait to tell you. I was spending a majority of my time yesterday unlocking that gun.
Okay, so it was out.
Yeah.
What?
I got that, and I got the ACR.
I don't know what gun was added then.
Let me take a peek.
Where are the pistols again? Oh, you have to click on this. The Deagle. Battle Pass 40. Ooh, 80 fucking damage? What?
That's not that much.
I'm not looking forward to that.
No, that's not that much. Trust.
The Rex, that was a 2-shot. Now
How much damage does that have?
60, and the Deagle does 80.
We can handle it.
Sure hope so. Well, what's the rate of fire on the Rex?
16.
Oh, the Rex fires much faster than its counterpart.
I'm gonna guess it's not 16.
It's not 16.
Fuck.
It could, John. Don Joe. It very much could.
Don Juan.
Well.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote. Tyrion! Kitty. I think I was pretty close to the...
I'm gonna start my train. Game.
I really want to run the LMGs, but like none of them are good.
Haven't they like never been good?
Never.
And it's been like a huge issue of like, oh, these all kind of suck ass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fog, we'll add you to the party.
Like, bro, I'm fucking here.
Flopping your big gums at me. I'm not British, I'm South African.
This is true.
I just don't know which LMG is the best. I really want to use the RPT, but it's kind of stinky. Hold up, let me customize it.
Jay, you're lucky I like you at least a little. At least a little. To be sitting here playing Battlefield with you, not Street Fighter.
Relax.
Consider yourself lucky, twerp.
You went. Did you call me twerp?
Yeah.
Ew.
You went.
You twerp.
How you doing, Snake? How you doing, Mac? How you doing, Pino? The best LMG is the one with the most bullets. He makes a good point.
He makes a very good point. However, that is not true, because the one with the most bullets is... That's the... I thought it was the PKB.
It's Falk here.
I tried calling him, he didn't show up.
Another brother lost to the sands.
Yep.
You went.
I'm just gonna use an assault rifle.
I'll put the correct scope up in first place real quick.
Thank you, Demonic.
Yippee.
That was very nice of you. Thank you very much.
Alright, get it, jeez. You're grateful. Ugh.
I can't believe they added a fucking AT grenade and only the engineer gets it. Why would you not give that to everybody?
Well, my AT grenade. It's pretty interesting.
I was eating those beans. Are you
Fuck
fucking
does
insane?
Ring grenade do?
Jay, if you want to speak with a South African accent, just replace every vowel with the letter E.
Hattie. Oh shit, it works. Hattie. How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? I mean, it kind of works.
What are you doing?
Someone said if you want to speak with a South African accent, replace every vowel with the letter E.
I'd have to get that Fogman approved, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with you, Fogman, for that one.
No, I can see some real gameplay. Yeah, Jay's bad at this game.
Pain! Y'all are being fucking me. Fogman has the fucking Ember outfit.
Oh, he has it as well. Crawford simply doesn't have the Ember outfit. I can't Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, I like the Ember outfit in 5 a lot. Guess what? That outfit was available for everyone!
Jay, you know what it sounds like you're doing right now?
Don't do it. Don't say it.
You?
Wait. Wait.
The fucking worst.
I got a message from my, old landlady. She's like, you need to have the house professionally cleaned. And I was like, yeah, no.
Fuck that.
I don't live there anymore.
Oh. You called someone a nerd at work and he cried? Next time call him a twerp and see if he fucking combusts. It would be funny.
Call him a
Jay!
And I'll say it again.
Hold on, I didn't get to see who said that. The screen's gonna get small, hold on.
They've planted explosives.
Alright, gun time.
Hold on, I'm about to stream. On my shit, hold on.
We must hold the line, defend our objectives, and maintain control of the sectors.
Thank you, Uglies, for the $5. I appreciate it. I'm gonna use that to totally, buy a game that is worth my money. I'm doing good, Seed. How are you? How you doing, Connor?
Hey, Fog.
I'm reloading!
Fall back! We've lost both objectives!
It's time to run.
Are we on defense?
We are sadly on defense.
Did we just lose this, right?
Defense on Rush is actually pretty easy.
If only this was Rush.
It is Rush.
This is Breakthrough.
No, this is Rush. No vehicles on Rush.
The enemy is approaching! Hold the line!
Anything with no vehicles is a win for me. I fucking hate vehicles.
Yeah, you just think you're bad at the game.
Yes. And?
Deal with the vehicles, dog.
Yes, as the class that doesn't get anything to deal with the fucking vehicles.
Flash to me last night.
I've got
complaining
this!
about the vehicles.
Enemy soldier marked! 170 meters!
If every class had the ability to deal with vehicles, I'd probably be a lot better.
I'm done now. I know what I am now.
You know what I am now?
Take it, I'll find more.
I see a hostile fire team! 150 meters!
Hey, folks.
Did you get the RM by any chance?
What is the RM?
The assault rifle that was in the last battle pass.
Why did that guy die?
Enemy forces have set explosive charges!
Yeah, man.
Another class of case of me shooting somebody full of bullets and getting away with it.
It's pretty good. I'd say it's probably one of the strongest ARs right now.
What AR?
The R.
The RM 68.
How many bullets does it have?
30 is the max.
Well, I'm fucking garbage. I can't kill anybody today.
Enemy forces have destroyed Alpha objective!
He's low. He's low.
I can move!
He's on ping. He's on ping.
Can't ping when you're dead, sadly.
Yes, he did. He pinged.
Oh, okay. Well, this objective got blown up, so...
On the
Why
left
is
hand
he
side.
shooting me?
Left hand side, gotcha.
What about him?
Someone's up there.
Yeah, no, I'm shooting at him.
Oh, he's out.
I killed 2 people?
Good shit.
I win?
Jay, watch out. There's a guy with a crossbow. He's gonna shoot you in the face.
Nuh-uh.
You will be locked in a loop of death for 16
The
minutes.
enemy
Isn't that
has
fun?
explosives.
Thank you, Deus.
Good to hear you guys are doing good. I have not read the issue. Dude, I'm not caught up on Daredevil. I just know Daredevil's going crazy right now. What is losing it.
No, you got
Enemy
it.
charges have been defused.
King shit, Fog. Put your life on the line.
Some ammo?
Take this!
Anybody that wants it?
The enemy is at 50% strength.
That might kill. That didn't kill.
Supplies incoming!
Oh, I did not get up there.
If you can keep my ass covered, I got this
I've
bridge,
got
Fog.
plenty.
Yeah, man. There's people coming up to us now anyway, so get ready.
Oh, grenade!
They landed in front.
Yeah, more people coming up the stairs.
I'm trying to watch the bomb. Wish I had something to get rid of these fucking trees. Blocking my view.
I got you, Jay. They didn't work.
So these are Grand Theft Auto trees. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Fog.
Get ready, man. There's a squad there, at least.
How many people?
Oh no, we're clear, we're clear, we're clear. You're good, you're good. Teammates are there. Nice one, thank you very much.
I'm over here!
Well, of course.
I am fucking gaming.
Ammo! Anybody want snacks?
Something for
I got
it.
Lunchables!
On the roof.
Reinforcements are being depleted.
Oh,
You need to get down!
Fucking asshole.
Ow! Fuck!
he's out.
Need to pick me up.
I'll get you now, one sec.
I'm
Got
up.
him, gum gum.
Need to reload!
Alright.
I
Get
just
me on
wanted
the
to shoot
TV,
people with the
bitch,
gun.
Josh.
I'm not going to try to defend any of the game or anything like that. I just wanted to shoot people with a gun.
Don't die!
And I'm not fucking playing Call of Duty.
We're not drones on it as well, so the drones out.
Oh, come on!
Bruh.
Slap it out.
I was gonna revive all those people.
Move top.
Enemy forces are pulling
Oh, we won.
back. Good work.
Doesn't matter because we're fucking gaming. It's 2042 good now. It's a game.
It is a game where you get to shoot people. It is drastically inferior to every previous installment, but this one's getting updates,
If
so
I had
we
it
play
my
it.
way, I'd be playing 5.
Yep. If 5 had any fucking, you know, love. If they said, yeah, we're gonna keep selling this game, but we're not gonna fix the fucking cheater problem.
The glaring issues with the game. You know that glaring issue with the game? We're not doing that. So Jay, I got good news.
Oh yeah?
That stew is a cooking right now.
Nice. He was talking about that, Stu.
It's a cooking right now.
I got good news.
Your flavor?
Yeah, next Friday.
What's the flavor?
Apple pie.
I don't know about that one, Jay. I would have preferred something a little like
You can prefer my balls in your mouth. How about that?
I would have preferred something a little like, you know, black licorice.
Ew! They actually sent me a new flavor that they did. Someone might like it, not me.
White grape?
What the fuck? What is this nasty thing? Ew! Yeah, they did white grapefruit, and it is very bitter.
Heard you describe it as, quote, spicy.
Yeah, very spicy actually.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Come here, meow boy.
Hi, meow boy. Are you a meow boy? Yes, you are. Mwah. I love
I cannot
you.
stand this dude.
I love
and his
you.
love for his animals.
You are a meow boy. Yum 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 yum. Meow boy. He meows. He's purring so loud.
I just didn't expect playing Battlefield 2042 and having a 6'3" man saying meow boy, meow 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 down my ear at the same time, to be honest.
I could bench
Bit too
press
much
you.
to take in. Exactly, that's my point.
I'm gonna take another sip of my white Gatorade, my white grapefruit.
I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm not that completely
You can really
small
taste
as
the
you.
electrostatic.
Defense again? Would you be surprised? Would you be surprised? We're on motherfucking defense again.
As long as we hold down 1 point, we'll be fine.
Nah, it's more the fact that every time I play
Enemy
this
tries to push
game
us
mode, I
sector by
defense
sector
all the
and
time,
destroy
bro, it's
our
fucked up.
objectives. Hold and defend.
Отмечаю опасность.
The enemy has arms and explosives.
What the fuck, you? I hate C4.
Get shot, get shot. Careful behind you, gotcha.
He knew.
They're defusing. Nice.
Explosives.
People actually still play this? Yeah,
I'm over here.
people still. It's the new thing. People are gonna play it for some fucking reason. People bitched and moaned about 5 when it launched, and people still played 5 when it launched.
I just want to shoot people with a gun on a battlefield that's getting actual updates.
Tango's down.
I got snipers up on top of a crate.
Enemy contact first.
Okay.
They've planted explosives.
Guy down the hill as well.
I'm coming, Fog. I'll get Fog.
I've
You're
got
out.
you. Hold on.
He's up.
God
Guy at the back there.
damn it, man.
He's dead.
Nice kill. I've got gotcha.
Reloading. All yours.
Enemy charges.
We got the
have been
defuse. And what, boys?
Get his ammo.
How many guns are in the game now? A whopping 10.
That's one more than 9.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Jay, so I'm about to hit that crisp 1,000 subs, dude.
Yep.
You know what the first order of business is?
What's that? Minecraft
Getting that
Let's Play?
Fortnite creator code.
I still get money from that. I got him.
Nothing vacant. Nothing vacant.
All right, yeah, just take it from me.
I can bring him back to all his health. Cry more.
Yeah. So I'm moving on B right now.
Coming. Yeah, like I'll get messages from Epic saying like, yeah, someone used your creator code recently.
Here's some V-Bucks.
But here you go. Here's $100. Oh shit. They're over there behind the thing.
Here.
I have a friend group that plays Fortnite. Like, if I got one,
Fuck off!
that'd
How do
be
you know?
sick.
Guys, it's about to blow.
Get him.
Nice one. Can I get a save?
Is disabled. Good work.
You motherfucker, you're teabagging! You don't teabag!
You did it last night, you cocksucker.
I did it in an AI match, damn it!
Yeah, but I still rezzed you. You were not rezzing me at the
Ammo.
time.
Use it.
I rezzed you. You got up.
Eventually. I was trying to evade bullets. Sorry, it looked like I was teabagging.
I'm reloading.
There's ammo. Here's ammo. There's ammo. The fuck did he just... What is that?
Let me help you.
I got you. Fog, give me some suppressive fire. No!
I don't know where the fuck the guy shot.
He was right next to you.
Got something for you!
Got some snacks.
Bad. It's called passive income. Dude.
I got you, I'm coming.
Dude, that passive Fortnite income, did you guys use my creator code? Be honest.
Hold on.
The enemy
I'd use it. I don't play Fortnite though.
Jake, you use your own Fortnite creator code?
I absolutely can.
Get money back?
The enemy's explosives.
I mean, yeah, I think. To like a degree.
Reloading! Take this!
I think I use your creator code.
I used it for Rumbleverse. That's what I did. I'm
Didn't
not.
blow out
I'm,
against one.
yeah. I told them to keep the money. I was like, y'all made a fucking banger game. I don't want my money back. I just want the game to be alive still. And they said nope. And they refunded me.
How much money did you spend on the game?
I don't remember, dude. Something 200 plus.
I do not have Fortnite. What's a good thing? It's free. Go spend more. I fucking love DMRs, man. It's just so satisfying. Using a DMR is so satisfying.
We've won the battle.
If I played Fortnite, let's go.
What class am I playing? I'm playing support. Angel's the best support. I was not looking at chat at all that game. I was fucking gaming. Bullshit! 5? I'm literally looking. What? I revived so much more than that.
You still got the MVP, dog.
That's not. No, I refuse. That is unacceptable. That is bullshit.
Gee, it sounds like you're whining. And nobody likes a whiner. Was his map on BFBC2? Thank you, Bootstrap Swazo.
The amazing contribution to this conversation.
Who's reading in-game chat? No. I was promoted to squad lead for how gamer I was.
Asks for squad lead one time, gets picked for it. You got the makings of a leader. Sure, lower.
What the lower doing?
He wants to play.
You.
I got news for him. He can. I like that our squad's on the main menu now. It's a shame it took them almost. How long has this been out? It's 23. 2 years? It is a shame it took them 2 years. And I'm not gonna give them shit, but...
I will.
I mean, really? I'm gonna customize this gun. I want it to look epic and sexy. Yeah, this is as close as I could get to a fucking... Hey, baby! This is as close as I could get to an actual soldier and not make him look like something else.
I like how I went to the complete opposite end of the spectrum.
No, JGS, I did not. Can you send those to me?
I do be looking a little clean, though. How you doing, Wolfie? Do 24? No, they were hitting the objective. It's just that we were better than them.
I'm happy that we got the triple B in our team, by the way. The triple B. Bald, black beard. Getting straight to it. All in one, we like to call them.
Thanks, Fog.
That means you're a real player. Rick Ross made a song, Every Day I'm Hustling, bro. You ain't listening to that right now, what the hell?
JGS, don't link it in chat. I'm gonna forget it. DM it to me. Use your fucking head! I hate JGS. He smells. Bitch. Hey, Tyrion. He's such a good cat.
Yeah, I've heard not great things about him.
Tyrion did not beat the allegations.
He is still a bitch.
I'm not using this frag. Use this smoke.
You need supplies? I'm your man.
God, that Boris fit looks so goofy.
Yes, attacking.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's begin.
How you doing, Lilith? How are you?
Hello, Nebuloy. I'm doing fine.
I'm also doing good, Wolfie.
Wait, watch is not black, right?
I am.
Right?
What?
Don't do that, I'm gonna get.
Why didn't you tell me this, bro?
Attack each sector, destroy the objectives, and put
Oh, you can run through those? News to me.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Fuck off! I thought the dude next to me was gonna be any fucking help. Turns out he fucking got greased immediately.
I just got destroyed. I think I'm just gonna play assault this one. Then we're just gonna have to just rush them. Alright, the fellas. Are we ready to kill some people?
Yep.
Hey, yo, new desk, Lilith. Let's go. We'll try the scar.
I was behind him. What the fuck?
Yo, what's up, bitch?
Alright, so which one are we going to? Are we going to left or right?
I don't know,
Going
there's
A.
someone trying to save others.
Alright, let's go to A.
This is what I would have said if I didn't get gunned the fuck down by a dude laying down.
Survive.
You know, Jay.
Why? Shooter! Oh. Why would you? What fucking moron runs out there?
Oh shit.
There are multiple medics next to me and they are not helping.
My fault, OG.
Alright. Fucking. Ugh.
What?
That man is moving at the fucking speed of light. That's a grenade.
Well, it's a lot better when we aren't in this dog shit of a fucking map.
Oh well. Stuck in this hill, are we? To be honest with you, I'm surprised I even made it up here. And I'm out. Yo, YOLO Swagmane, you gotta save me.
I managed to kill somebody while I was fucking flashed.
I got lit up because I can't see any fucking enemies.
The guy right there.
I'm gonna take B.
That guy is gonna be the main problem.
Yeah, we got B.
Charges planted. Make sure they detonate.
It's been 6 hours just driving. I'm sorry to hear that. You're welcome. Some fucker was somebody's defusing. He's standing up. He's standing straight up. Please, somebody kill him. Thank you.
Ah, no one wants to kill the guy in the fucking corner.
Corner.
He's already dead.
Thank you. Hello, Jay.
If I spam enough, it'll let me spam.
Let me run! Why am I moving at the speed of a fucking snail?
YOLO Swagmane. Oh, 1 second, baby.
can't even see that guy. I liked it better when the outfits were red and white. So I could tell where the fucking enemy was.
Hey. Lower, please. Lower, please.
Here you go. Some ammo.
Never too much ammunition.
Alright, we gotta push A.
Put one down.
Got him.
Grenade out.
Not a single one of those.
Dude, he's shooting me through the smoke? Come on.
Oh, I'm out instantly.
Ugh. Died 8 times. No, wait. I've died 6 times and I've killed 8 people. I'm doing absolutely terrible.
I just spawned. That's cool, though.
Down. Man down.
One on ping. 2 people on my body right now. Yeah, 2 people on my body. Last person on ping.
Damn it, there's a guy right there in the scaffolding. He's dead.
I just can't fucking kill anybody. I'm shooting them and their health won't go down.
Right on that thing.
Ping.
It's so Jover.
It's so Jover.
This one got away from us.
It's so Jova, bro.
Hey, man, I'm looking snazzy as fuck in my 3-piece suit. Let's be real. Hard Times is a banger track, though, Lilith.
I'm gonna go and eat, so I'll be back in like half an hour or so.
Okay, leave the squad. I hate you.
Okay. This is joking.
Is there a conquest or a breakthrough that has like no vehicles?
Here you go.
Beacon's hot. I'm ready.
$2042 good now? It's a game. Is that Andrew Tate? No, that's a black guy.
The amount of disrespect.
He does look like Andrew Tate.
Take it back. I don't want to play him anymore. But Riz gives no tactical advantage whatsoever. You clearly haven't thought about how love can bloom on the battle. Do you think love too can bloom on the battlefield?
You want to fuck men on the battlefield. That's what you want to do.
Chechnya. More like
Gross.
fake province. Jay, you wanna know what my favorite enemy in the Street Fighter game is?
What?
A fridge.
I
don't care for the drone.
One of our private logistic routes in Czechia has been exposed by foreign sabotage. We are sending you to reinforce
this shit out,
defenses
boys.
inside the facility before the Americans take it for themselves. This location is the cornerstone of our heavy armor supply. Losing it would demolish our eastern front. Control the hub and clear the area of all hostile forces. We are counting on you. Guard your objective. If we lose this sector, we will fall back to the net.
That's a fucking tank, and I'm not.
I didn't get to play the game.
Oh, you too?
Like, it just, the thing that frustrates me the shit out of this game, there is nothing a support can do against a tank. You have to be assault or engineer. That is the only way to do anything, and I hate that. I'm taking us out of this. Fuck this. I hate vehicles. I hate that they are never actually balanced. There's no way to fucking deal with them. I'm not dealing with that shit. If I'm gonna get fucked on by vehicles, I'm just gonna go to a regular old conquest.
Yeah. No, fuck 2K for that.
Our lost submarine has been recovered
Like,
in Alang, India.
the game's running
While our
peer to
national
peer.
property is
Why are
being
you
defiled,
shutting
our
down
most
the
secret
servers?
weapon systems are being looted. This is an emergency. Naval infantry will deploy immediately, and with them you
It's
must
so
prevent the
taxing on
Americans from
our
establishing a
fucking
presence.
wallet.
This effort will not come easily. Fight well.
What are these little orbs? What are these?
What are you talking about?
I have little orbs.
Jay spawned on me. I got a little buggy. You see this, guys? Look at my little doodad.
In your positions.
Oh my god.
Hostiles control Bravo sector.
I can bipod in this thing? I didn't know that.
I thought I saw something and I was right.
Me getting shot in the fucking back yet again. There is nobody that had any visual on me and I still got shot in the head. Let's go.
Is anybody
Play this.
What's that?
Why did we agree to play this?
New stuff.
Don't die on me!
Come on, dude. My bullets are supposed to be doing fucking damage to the enemy.
Jay, have you considered loading your gun with not hugs and kisses?
You got a point. My thoughts and prayers, Inator, was not doing what I thought it was going to do.
Jay!
Yes?
Truck.
You got the truck?
Got the truck. Who's shooting my truck? Who was it? Which of you was it? This thing has like no recoil. What the fuck?
We have lost Charlie sector to the enemy.
Hey Jay, look at that kill feed.
The 4x4?
I got shot out of it. It's so tragic. The Ford F-150. No.
You love to see it happen. You're fucking the Glock! Why bother actually playing the fucking game when you could just call down a vehicle with a Glock that's better than everything else? The Glock outdamaged my LMG.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Props to those guys.
Good now.
No, not at all.
Yeah, you like
I
them
was
apples?
eating those beans. Are you
fuck is
fucking
this?
insane?
It appears Operation Kill Them with Kindness may have had some unintended consequences. With that said, we have brought you a complimentary rice cooker for your birthday.
My lord.
Thank you, Thompson.
Best sniper ever. With 2 shots, called it a day. I needed to die, thank you.
Thank you, Reedy.
This dude hit me with a truck.
Alright, I think the next time I die, I'm gonna stop playing and I'm gonna go play Juarez.
Status report.
What do you mean?
All the operations are promising.
I'm gonna play Call of Juarez.
Let's go.
I'm gonna give that game a try. Not a try, sorry, I'm gonna replay it for the 3rd time.
Gunslinger, I'm guessing?
Of course.
Enemy just secured Bravo sector.
This is the craziest fucking sewer slut song I've ever heard.
The enemy core is set.
Man down!
I'm tired of dying.
1 second!
Jay's in the tower.
What tower?
I was
The one right
eating
above
those
us.
beans. Are you fucking insane?
Alright, yep, I'm officially done with pistols being better than rifles and LMGs. I'm done. So, to answer anybody's question, is the game still good? No.
Is the game still good?
Is the game good? The answer is no. I'm not gonna deal with another fucking game of LMGs, rifles, SMGs, everything is shittier compared to the regular pistol. I'm not doing that. It was not an SMG, Blurg, that was a pistol. That was the MP28. That was a pistol. It's a 1911 with a fucking stock on it. That's what it is. Alright, I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna play Juarez.
Alright, I'm gonna go figure out something to play.
I am not dealing with that. I'm gonna install this. Yep, nope, all done. I'm sick of that. I am absolutely not gonna deal with that shit. What is this? Oh, these are Dying Light 2 things. I was looking at... They have an event going on called Undead or Alive. And it's a Call of Juarez event. And I was like, ooh, what's this? It's for Dying Light 2. Ah, I don't really care. I'm not dying to play Dying Light 2. I did get sponsored for it in July, I think, but as of right now, no, I'm good. Call of Juarez, the one with 2 brothers, is called Bound in Blood. There's the OG Call of Juarez. There's Call of Juarez Bound in Blood, which explains what Call of Juarez is. There's Call of Juarez Cartel, which we do not talk about. And then there is Call of Juarez Gunslinger, which was the last one made by this development team. Which is such a shame, because it's so good. I missed this game. I think it's lagging really bad. Give me a second. There we go. All fixed. Alright, cool. We recommend selecting a more challenging difficulty. Fuck it, True West it is. Been to Juarez? No, I haven't.
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Ah, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawman who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
I love this fucking game. For anybody wondering what we're trying to do with Chambers, I told Mr. Pink I want it to be as close to Gunslinger as possible.
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha?
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
That's what we like to see.
to stay here and keep an eye on the road.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
Who's that? Is he with us?
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh, yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead. I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit. So that's just what I did. As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
Holy fuck. Is this game loud? This is a little loud to me.
Someone shoot that bastard!
Yes, it's very loud. Y'all gotta tell me that so I can fix it.
You're dead! Watch out! He's one of them!
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
These some bitches running! I'll flank it!
Still, one of them reached the water tower. Not a bad idea. It would be a turkey shoot from up there.
I gotta get as good as these guys at animating. I gotta do my best.
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
I'm here!
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Give me a sec, I'm gonna turn this down just a bit more. There we go.
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Try aiming, you watch your flank!
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house. I cut their numbers in half. But that just made the ones that were left twice as mad. They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo. It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
Fuck, I don't remember how to do the special. That's how. Got it.
And like that, I was inside, none the worse for wear. I passed Dirty Dave.
I was eating those beans.
And upstairs,
Are you
I
fucking
found Billy
insane?
and Charlie Beaudry.
Thank you, Delta.
How about that? Huh? You like that?
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
I will say that is a terrible lever action reload, though.
I telling you Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
I think I got one!
I hate that reload because that's not how you reload it.
Charlie got hit.
I hate it.
Catching us in a crossfire, shouted Billy. Get to the other side.
Hey, bro, like, good to see you. Can someone tell me what engine this game is in? I would love to have these models. Whoa!
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a Gatling, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention. He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it?
Those poor sons of bitches are
Many
done
would have
for.
fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man? Jack was joshing you.
Whoa!
Yeah, you better be.
Mr. Graves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now,
Chrome Engine
where was
5. God, the Dying Light devs did make this. This is the same. This is the same shit as Dead Island 1. I don't think there is gonna be a way to grab these models. Maybe I'll have to dig pretty deep. Ask Junker for help.
Making my way past a passel of fallen foes.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up. Finally, I had the
We love
staples
Techland
within
in this
my reach.
house for some strange reason. This thing was made on the Chrome engine,
That's when
like
I
Google.
met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
Expect me to lose here. I have no idea how to do it. Yeah, expect me to get shot. I have no idea how to do this.
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your
Just playing for
measure
fun,
with
Field
eyes
Rope.
like a rattlesnake.
My dual sensitivity is too high. My dual sensitivity is too high.
killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
Get the horses, this time for real.
And stepped inside, and last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on, how did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
I love this fucking game so much. I'm not gonna have much to say. I'm just gonna be fucking gunning him down and learning.
What happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
And the kid surrendered?
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
I think the thing about this game that I love the most is that it is just cowboys. Like, yeah, there's, excuse me. Sorry, I'm picking something out of my teeth. Yeah, there's natives, there's banditos, there's ghosts at some point, but in the sense of, this is not a game about shooting zombies, shooting aliens. It is the West, and I love that. Wish Hunt Showdown was more about the West.
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after. He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway.
I don't know what that means, human, but
Later,
okay.
they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too. My first order of business was finding a firearm. Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
Cut a man clean in half. And then we pick it up.
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
And it's not the same gun.
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. The kid's escape raised a huge ruckus. Guards were everywhere looking for him.
Can't let the kid get away.
Anybody see him?
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could. Some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms. And suddenly, I was a fugitive.
How the hell did the kid escape?
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there. I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
This town doesn't have a moment's peace.
I forgot. There's a way to stealth past this, and I don't think I've ever done it successfully.
But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy. See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob
White and bad as hell.
I'm here. Get your headstone.
There's children here.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground.
It could be that is the case, Mr. Greaves.
Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. We prize them too high, if you ask me.
Says there's a nugget around here. I was never very good at finding all of these. It just says there is one. Oh.
Threatening the lives of innocent people.
Before the automobile, the horse was the primary means of transport in Old West, and having one often meant the difference between life and death. For settlers living in the mountains or the endless prairies of the western United States. Without a horse, there was no way to work the land or herd cattle, or get to the mine, or fetch a town doctor in time to save whoever had fallen ill or been injured. In fact, without a horse, it was mighty hard to survive at all. No wonder that horse thieves were treated as the scum of the earth and were usually lynched without a trial. Gallows was a common sight in the Old West, and many men met their demise at the end of a rope because they stole an animal that didn't belong to them. The horse lore.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
Have you no respect for decency?
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town. I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy, and all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch.
You know what I need to do?
You know what I stole his mean-ass shotgun.
You know what I need to do just to piss off the people that critique the animations I make? I should just copy and paste the animations from this game and have them go like, Jay, you can't see the bullet go into the cylinder, and where's he getting these bullets from and all that? And I'm like, yeah, well, you're saying this about fucking Call of Juarez, so
How the hell did he get away?
I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Well, sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. "Hello, Bob," I said. "I think you better let me go."
He's so fat.
And he says, "I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun." So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
What's that, Sockenheimer? You want me to dig through your animations with the autistic focus of a man who will repolish his
I shot him in the
daily?
dick. Thank you for the donation. I'm sorry I didn't get to read it. My eyes are focused on this right now. No, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day.
What the fuck? You never shoot the dick. I had to! It was him or me!
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
Those boys. The only thing I'm not looking forward to at the end is the Mexican standoff. Winning that sucks.
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for old man Clanton.
These aren't the same guns. Yeah, they are.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, name.
What's Bill Clinton doing in the Wild West?
I don't know. There weren't very many children in the Wild West. I mean,
a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man. Over there! I did my best to help those boys. What the heck? Moments later, the attackers were dead. And I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing. None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding
with a
more
three-person duel,
Was
it's
that
hard to
all
focus
of
on
them?
two separate
Or did I
people at
just hit
once.
the rear guard. I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often do.
No! Why is it empty?
They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to it. Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys? Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force. See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first.
It's got no damn cover. Nuh-uh.
He's getting away!
Whoa!
Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men. I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
I was
Finally, they
eating
managed
those
to corner
beans.
me.
Are you fucking insane?
What? Oh, fuck off! Ah! Thank you, AK.
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim.
Oh, fucking damn it! Ah!
Luckily,
oh my God.
serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
Fuck. That was so rough.
I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die. I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this?
Fall damage is pretty not lenient in Techland games.
I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going. And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven, I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. Bat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know. And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo. That stroke of good fortune even the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
A nugget is nearby. Oh, there it is. There we go. I don't know why that kind of looks like a face. John Henry Holliday, better known as Doc due to his degree in dentistry. Thank you, Van. Was born on August 14th. Hey, 2 days before me. 3 days, actually. And died of tuberculosis in 1887. He's remembered as Wyatt Earp's friend. The famous sheriff wrote about Holliday in an 1896 article. Doc was a dentist, not a lawman or assassin, whom necessity had made a gambler, a gentleman whom disease had made a frontier vagabond, a philosopher whom life had made a caustic wit. I'm not reading all of this.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, "Clem, I'm coming for you!" A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come. But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
Cool, I'm not reading all that, yeah. I would love to own me a couple peacekeepers like this.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
What? Oh, fuck off. Hey, Shia. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich. Good sandwich.
Apparently, one of the cowboys made it out of there alive, and told Ike and Billy Clanton
What's the worst
that it
level?
wasn't a Mexican
Probably the
who
natives.
took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps, and that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
No reason to not buy that. Any chance of playing Bound in Blood? I could replay all the Juarez's. They're still classics. They hold up so well.
A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
Somebody's coming! So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why.
Even the modern shooter one? We don't talk about Cartel.
I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brooks. Earth's coming! Get ready, boys.
Son of a bitch!
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge. So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
That ain't Earp, is it?
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
Show yourself!
How embarrassing. What's the best order to play them in? So, you can play the OG Call of Juarez, where you play as the preacher and the native boy. But that game is rather old, and I mean like old. So, it might not have aged as well as I remember. I played it like 7 years ago, I think, and I remember having a great time playing it. Except in the fort. The fort wasn't very fun, but outside of that, it was fine. Next is Bound in Blood, which is the sequel. Bound in Blood is a prequel to the first game explaining how the preacher became a preacher. That one's really fucking good. The thing is that it was designed with co-op in mind and was an Xbox 360 live arcade game. It's now impossible, as far as I know. It's 100% impossible, to my knowledge, to play multiplayer in Bound in Blood. I would love to, because that game is so much fucking fun. But to my knowledge, I don't think there's any way to play multiplayer in that game. The third game that came out is called Cartel. We do not talk about Cartel. Cartel does not exist. Dead Rising 4 does not exist. Call of Juarez, Cartel does not exist. Techland, I believe, bought the rights or got the rights to Call of Juarez, and then we're like, all right, we need to try again. And they made Gunslinger, which was the last title in the Juarez series, and it's the best. It's the best one. It's just so good. Everything about it is... This game is so fucking good.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the Cowboys identified each other. And I was beginning to wish I had one myself. But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Earp wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken it.
That lunger should have kept his nose
Like,
out.
if y'all pay me to buy the game, I'll play Cartel and I'll show you just how bad it is.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back.
Call of
common knowledge.
Call of Juarez Cartel is a cop game, and it's, Lord, it's not good. Story's not good, gameplay's not good, sound design's not good. It was right before this game. The only way I'm doing that is if I get paid to buy it, because I'm not fucking buying that piece of shit.
Just being loyal to a friend.
That game sucks so bad.
Being loyal. Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot. Now, where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
Now you're really pissing me off.
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
Oh, would you look at that, bitch? Hear about Twitch's new policy? Yes, Twitch is continuously shooting itself in the foot, and you shouldn't give them the time of day. Oh shit! I thought I killed that guy. I didn't know there was a third shield.
Piles of lumber and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
The rain effects are neat. Oh yeah, look at his hands right now. Because I'm standing behind cover, and the way that the angle of the rain, realistically, he'd still be drenched, but the way that the angle of the rain works, my hands aren't covered in water. I walk out here, now I got water all over my hands. So I'm standing in the rain. Kind of a pretty primitive way to do rain effects, but it's something. The game is beautiful. Still, it's still wonderful.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
Shoot the holes of the shield? If they're crouched, their head isn't next to the hole. If they're moving, that's when you can do that. Ever play the Mad Max game? No, I don't really have much of a desire
Early
to.
Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Early Bill.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil! You working for Wyatt Earp? Did that sumbitch Earp send you to kill me? You scared little puppy.
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
Mexicans, known for their resilience. The only thing you can't do in this game is fan the hammer, which is a shame.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Fleeced.
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo. I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
I love this game so much.
Now, wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did.
You can shoot the hats off? I had no idea. I usually just aim for the head.
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant. And hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick. As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits, and put a generous price on his head. Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine.
What do you think of the
before making their
shotguns?
escape. And
Not
that's
a
where I thought
gigantic
I'd
fan.
find him.
Okay, they're the exact same gun. Not a gigantic fan of the shotguns. They're very satisfying, though. I do like them a lot. But I usually use the pistols anyway. Are gold and ornate weapons better? They hold more ammo and you reload them faster. They do more damage.
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine.
Besides, George is up there on the rocks with that rifle of his.
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men, but Samuel Colt made them equal. I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it. It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches.
Nuh-uh.
There were thieves and killers, robbing travelers and hijacking gold shipments. Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings. Charlie Crow, the blacksmith. James, who worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's sons. Ordinary citizens who lived a double life. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. If Daddy had lived to see Alfred Nobel's explosive invention, my guess is he would have told Samuel Colt to kiss his ass.
What a fun little perk. That's fucking embarrassing.
I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. They must have thought I was tough, or had some kind of death wish. I thought I was some kind of hero.
If you can get this game for anything, literally even like base level price, you need to get it if you've never played it before. It's so good. I'm formally telling you, if you have never played this game before, please stop here. I'll just pause it real quick. If you have never played this game before, you need to stop watching the stream. You need to go somewhere else and you need to play it because it is so fucking fun. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, new game plus, all the skills unlocked, and it's a completely different game than complete new game. I'll tell you right now, this game is fucking wonderful.
I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense. It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
My phone just vibrated.
You can't beat the innocents. I think he's scared.
Oh, what the fuck? I told Mr. Pink that this is what I'm aiming for. When I think of a cowboy shooter, that is a cowboy shooter where you're a cowboy and you shoot cowboys as a cowboy. This is what I envision is Call of Juarez. So I'm hoping that Chambers can be just as good.
Like that, it's easy to get all turned around. And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it. Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell. A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
What was the question, Aaron? I was not paying attention.
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked. I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come.
I was eating those
nugget.
beans. Are you fucking insane?
The series in Dying Light 2 DLC related to it is $13 on Steam now. Another bundle is $8 for just the series. And thank goodness, Cartel is not included.
Yes,
Just
sir.
the good ones.
Do not play Cartel. Play the Aztec game? You just asked that question and like you pissed your pants that I didn't answer it? Relax. I will probably not play the Aztec game because you cannot play as the Conquistadors.
With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
Gold rushes, typical of the 19th century, were large-scale sudden migrations to often remote locations where gold-bearing deposits were discovered.
You're dead! God damn him!
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube.
Fuck!
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane. It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it. Instead, I spotted a ladder, way into the mine from the opposite side.
Yeah, the Aztec game, I looked more into it. You can't play as a conquistador, you can side with them. When they said that they, like, you can join the newcomers, I looked more into it and, like, looked into the developers and everything. The entire point of that Aztec game, you must play as an Aztec warrior. I do not want to. If you can let me play as the conquistadors and kill the sacrificial genocidal racists, I am okay with that. The human sacrifices stop now. Sorry.
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution, because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, I needed to make a leap of faith, which ain't easy when you're suspended between heaven
press space.
and hell. determined not to give up, however.
Someone like pinged me on Twitter where it's like, congratulations, you're a dog whistle and don't know anything about the actual Aztec warriors. And all I could think of was like, I don't fucking care what you think. I want to play as the conquistadors. I don't care.
As Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character.
Just because the Aztecs are brown doesn't mean that they're all innocent.
People were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Doc. And I have made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water.
Immortal Redneck? Yeah. That was one of the very few games I actually streamed on Twitch.
But first, I would have to make a choice.
Because it had that little Twitch thing.
Or climb the ladder.
Hello. Henry Plummer.
What are you looking for?
Well, I wanted the nugget of truth, so that was gonna happen.
I picked the more convenient and more dangerous route.
Can't hide forever.
Can't hide at all. Shotgun would have been good.
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City.
Ah! The price of chambers? You can't, you can't choose the conversion rate. You can't choose the conversion rate of Steam conversion, but, the game is probably going to be priced around, like, $5 to $10.
One time or another, but that's neither here nor there. The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives.
Fuck off! I didn't do that!
My brother in Christ, the leading Aztec were horrific. You got nothing to apologize for as a native Hispanic.
Thank you, Auntie Cannon, but I'm not Hispanic at all. I just want to be the conquistadors because it pisses other people off. And also, I'm sick of games that are like, we need to be the most Neolithic possible. We cannot have any form of technological advancements killing the people that didn't make any technological advancements. Like my brother in Christ, if you don't know anything about boiling water, I deserve the right to take over your entire country. Pause this. Left a Steam review on Wolfenstein saying, how do I switch teams? It's funny.
Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was gonna take some doing.
Said you could throw dynamite! Oh. I got a lot more dynamite than you! I'm going full medieval on you! I need some help here! Come on, boys! Take this cocksucker out!
Nope. The human sacrifices stop now. Whack. Hope you enjoy it, Pixel. I can't recommend it enough. I don't care what anybody says. I deeply enjoy Wild Hearts. And after seeing Rise's final fucking monster that they added to the game, I can honestly say Wild Hearts still is above Rise.
Smarter than he looks!
So that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold. And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Which is the best value, World or Wild
Where
Hearts?
in Kansas?
You can get World for piss
Abilene.
cheap.
Why
Iceborne
do
is
you ask,
expensive.
Ben?
Wild
No,
Hearts
easy.
is really
Was Hardin
expensive,
as
but goes
fast
on
as
sale
Ringo?
kind of often.
Ringo was fast.
I'd recommend both.
But John Wesley
But do not
was
get
as
World without
fast as
Wild
the
Hearts.
devil
You'll regret
himself.
it. Any plans to play new Gunfire? Oh, you just reminded me. Hold on. I don't want to skip this.
He killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
How soon can you get the BFG in Wild Hearts? You have to... I'm alt-tabbing real quick. In order to get the canon, you have to get past the first chapter. It takes, at most, 40 minutes. If you're going to buy World, do not buy Monster Hunter World if you do not want to buy Iceborne. Iceborne makes Monster Hunter World better. Like, it's better, supremely better. Let's see. Give me just a moment. The Gunfire Reborn people sent me some codes to their new thing. Tyrion!
Good morning, Sleepy.
Oh, hi, Sleepy. You just wake up? You just wake up, Sleepy? You just wake up? Yes, you did. Oh, you're so sleepy. Yes, you're the baby. You just woke up. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy. You're sleepy. Boop. You're sleepy. Boop. What are these? What? You had these the whole time? You had little toe beans? Nom, 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 nom. Yes, you do. Little sleepy baby. Okay, I'm gonna let you go now. Goodbye, Sleepy. Alright. Alright, cool. Thank you for reminding me about that. Back to Juarez. Be quick or be
I
dead.
dodged death many a time, and that night in that rain was no different.
Oh fuck, I remember this level. This level's hard.
I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
Come on, damn it. Show that head.
I thought the Texas Rangers got hard.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. It was coldin' a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres to the very same saloon we're sitting in today. Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me, and
I remember this one's kind of hard. He's really fucking fast.
Wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons, men with families who cared about them. Families who put up money in hopes of finding justice.
I'm gonna try to shoot him in the hat. So expect me to die a bunch.
He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants.
He's fast though, I remember him. He's like Waluigi on crack.
Set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
Shit, it's cold out here.
They didn't ask.
Sorry.
As most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the bull's head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcome
Any plans on revisiting Grounded? Yeah, if I can find the right people for it. Even though I usually play those games by myself. I don't know, eventually. No one really cared about the Grounded videos. The Grounded videos performed so poorly.
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
As much as I'd love to keep doing things for fun, and I genuinely love doing things for fun, I have a mortgage now. I have to make money. Which is why it's so painful that I don't have a video lined up. I have no idea what to make a video on. So I would love to make something of this. And if you,
Bob was among
let me, if you guys watch something I make, I'm not talking about you. I promise. I'm not saying anything negative about you. I'm not complaining, not anything. I'm just saying I have 370,000 people that are subscribed to me. And when a video only has 40,000, that's very little. I'm not talking about the people that do watch something, because I like to make stuff for people to watch. But like a perfect example is the Wild Hearts sock sites. I knew nobody was going to watch that. I worked my ass off on that, and I love Wild Hearts, and I'm dead serious about Wild Hearts, and I can't stop recommending it enough, but I know the game is $70, and I know that it's made by EA, so nobody trusts it, and I know that nobody can fucking run it because it's unoptimized as shit. But when I say that Wild Hearts was worth every fucking penny, and the fact that I bought 9 fucking copies of that game for complete random strangers, I love that fucking game. So when I made that sock sites of Wild Hearts, I knew it wasn't going to do well because I made it out of pure passion. And then it did fucking horribly, and I still felt bad, but that's on me because I knew that I was making a video about a game that nobody wanted to play. That's on me. Still hurts my feelings a little bit. I just gotta make sure I can keep paying this mortgage. Yeah, I'm praying that Payday 3 comes out soon and that it's good.
I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better.
Why don't you play Deceive anymore?
Before
I play Deceive all the time, I just don't stream it.
However,
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story. I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
Ooh, ammo. Yeah, the thing is, Boxovich, is I don't mind taking sponsors either. I just don't want to take sponsors for shit I don't give a shit about.
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
I don't want to take a sponsor for HelloFresh for a commission price. That's retarded because HelloFresh is expensive and I'm a gaming channel. There's probably very few people that can afford something like that. Especially something that's kind of silly. Like, just buy chicken and broccoli and you're good to go. But then there's things like manscaping. Yeah, Manscaped. Those guys make some good razors. I have one for my head and one for my head. Anyway, I like to take sponsors for things that I legitimately give a fuck about. I like Chivalry. I like Darktide, despite toughness ruining the fucking game. I like Wild Hearts. I like Smite. I have hundreds of hours on multiple of these fucking games. I like to take sponsors for things I give a fuck about. I'm taking a sponsor in July for Dying Light 2, because even though Dying Light 2 is a little mid, things have changed, and I've played it recently, and it's changed lately, so I would recommend that.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me. In fact, I felt a certain hostility. I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
Yeah, I've played Starship Troopers. It's all right to me. I don't love it. Okay, this guy is a beast. He's really fast. He's the Waluigi of the West.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline.
He doesn't even move.
Maybe that was
if I remember right.
He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Yeah.
No,
I remember
he didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
He's really fucking fast. But he's good. He's fun.
That man was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back.
Keyboard and mouse, Pink.
Just like
Keyboard
this.
and mouse.
Anybody up
Hey guys,
for another
Pink's
beer?
here.
Ben?
Pink, I was just telling people that this is what I'm trying to help us aim for.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, do you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can kill that guy, but you just have to dodge a couple of his bullets.
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
Six Days in Fallujah? I'd like to. I don't know anything about it. I just know that, oh, a game where you can shoot brown people is immediately vilified in the media.
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the nether regions of heaven.
Ben's voice actor is the Colonel from Metal Gear and Uncle, and Grandpa from Ben 10.
Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony. And the slaughter was unspeakable.
Go ahead, guys. Critique this reload. Go ahead.
Nothing more traumatic than
say negative things about this reload.
In a cruel and painful death.
What's wrong? Why don't we want to talk shit about this reload anymore? You can't even see the bullet go in. He's not even spinning the bullets himself. Why aren't you hurt this game's feelings? Huh? I worked my ass off on that reload, and it's the first one I ever did, and all I got was, Jay, this looks like shit. It could look better. But come on, man. You can't even reload this gun like that. This is a fucking black powder gun. My feelings.
Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
Okay, so if I remember, this native part is kind of tough. I don't remember, though. It looks like shit, but you made it. How hurtful!
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Man, this game's reload animation is back.
No, don't
They
insult
saw me
Gunslinger.
before I saw them.
Didn't say the magic word. See, Alex.
They saw me before I saw them. Crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down.
I am going to redo the first pistol animation. That needs to be redone.
It was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there. I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then again, I got a lot of those.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
I love this game.
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
That ain't the right way.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
I love this fucking game. I love this game. Such a good game.
How big was this cave? Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars. They thought it was haunted
My
with the
ammo at.
ghosts
Fuck,
of
it's
those
low.
murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
Engines.
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
Going to the gym pretty often? I haven't gone to the gym in a while.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the Cave of Death.
I had to get out of there. I can't stand him. No, so I had a pretty perfect gym before I moved. I would walk a mile to the gym at 5 in the morning, work out for about an hour to 45 minutes. When I was done, protein shake, walk a mile home. So 2 miles almost every morning, and I did that for about 2 to 3 months. I took a lot of breaks. It ended up raining a shit ton. I don't like walking in the rain. I ended up having to quit that. Now there's no gym nearby. Just understand the most important part of losing weight is the food you eat. Exercise can be done with cardio and simple weight training with dumbbells.
I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me.
Yeah, I have dumbbells at
As
home.
his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
He said I was a great warrior.
Oh, I didn't know I was even close to death.
Man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that. As his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow, the eye had no tears.
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
Just like at Hunt Showdown, I'm not very good at moving targets.
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle.
What exactly got me into Western stuff?
Damn cave forever.
What movie did I watch that had cowboys in it? That I was like, cowboys are fucking cool. What was it? You know what it was? I saw a really, really old Good, Bad, and the Ugly. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is a part of like a trequel. There's like 3 in the movie. I saw like The Man with No Name or some shit. I don't remember. I saw it with my granddad while we were out hunting. And I was like, what is that? And he goes, that's a revolver and all that shit. And he showed me his. I was like, that is fucking cool. And we fired it and we reloaded it and stuff. And I couldn't put it down. And it was so fun. And we shot cans all day. That's when I found out I was really good at shooting pistols. I'm not very good with rifles, but pistols, I'm a really great shot with pistols. And skeet shooting and with shotguns. And I just freaking fell in love with them. And then I saw cowboy hats and I saw ponchos and stuff. And I couldn't put it down. I thought the entire form of medium was amazing. Then I saw that there's an entire genre of spaghetti westerns, and I was on top of that stuff like stink on ass. It was awesome. Happy to help, Brody. I just think cowboys are cool. And the downside is, there's a bunch of fucking retards that want to like associate cowboys with buttfuckers because of Brokeback Mountain.
Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo's right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady.
Southerners use similes. Yeah, similes and similes and metaphors are actually good for the brain because they help people realize what you're talking about when you don't exactly speak as clear.
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat.
And also, one of the better things to do down in the South is tell stories because everybody loves to tell stories. Maybe not so much these days because, you know, the technological age and shit like that. I sound like a fucking boomer. But when you tell a story, it's best to have as much imagery and personification as possible. The idea that when you tell a story, it's helpful to the listener to visualize what's going on when you use things that such as like similes and metaphors that get the point across.
I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me. And wouldn't you know it?
All right, here's my least favorite part.
That crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounded.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
How to tell a story back in the Western days. I can't listen to this dime novel. There ain't no subway surfers beneath it.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
Railroad runaway.
I followed it as
Funny
I
bit.
desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me.
Native American heroes. Spotted elk, also known as Bigfoot Sitanka, was a Miniconjou Lakota Sioux chief who bravely fought the white aggressors. He died, like many of his brothers, on December 29th, 1890, in the so-called battle known today as the Wounded Knee Massacre. That sounds like a loser to me. Sounds like he lost. Sounds like he got his ass beat.
But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air. Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
Is this story fake? That's the thing, you really don't know.
Darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand. Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of the right?
I did my best, sir. We all did.
There's a guy in chat named Dalton. Hey, I'm still here. So, without spoiling anything, if you don't know anything about this story, the thing is like, that's the best part about Gunslinger, is that all of the levels are memories from Silas Greaves, who you're playing as, retelling. But the thing is, when you take damage, they poke holes in your story. That's the damage that you're taking. So there's and the people aren't believing you, and you don't know if they're true, because you're saying you've been a part of all of these great bounty hunters that have been alive at different parts of time and different parts of the country. And it's just, they're starting to not make much sense, you know what I'm saying? But then as things add up, they realize you're starting to make some sense the more you keep talking, and then you fumble again. So he's purposely throwing us for a loop right now, but he's basically stretching the truth. We don't know if he's telling the truth. Even after all this time, we still don't know if this is really Silas Greaves. That's the thing. It's so fucking awesome.
It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith.
Y'all ready for some banging fucking themes?
To anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob two banks at the same time. Two banks on the same damn street. Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always writing about how he had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville just to shut her up. Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property.
Yeah, that's what's so fucking cool about this game, is that even after all this time, we still don't know if we're actually playing as Silas Greaves. Howdy, fuckers!
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day. so I know for a fact that it went down very differently. First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy
Here's hoping the
marshals were on
thing
the
fucking
rooftop
comes out,
across the
Zabaltron.
street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months. Now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. This man had no intention of letting the Daltons slip away. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait till something bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far
okay.
too proud to ever lay down their guns. Those boys had a reputation as stone-cold killers, so the marshals took every precaution, knowing they wouldn't go easy.
Also, another thing about the game, it's kind of funny how Didn't Silas find out who he's looking for? Yeah, he finds who he's looking for. I'm not gonna spoil the rest of the fucking thing, but what I'm saying is, it's funny because in some of these scenarios, because they're memories, they get retold in different ways. So you as the player get a little pissed off as Silas because when Silas keeps retelling the story, he retells it in a much more different and difficult way. When everyone's like, oh, someone ran in and shot the brothers. That's how the robbing of the central bank went down. And Silas goes, no, there was 100 Indians, and then you have to kill 100 Indians. There was 100 bandits, and then you have to go kill the bandits. And there was a Gatling gun with some dynamite attached to it, and it was firing rapid fire explosive dynamite. And then you actually have to fight that thing, and you're like, dude, what the fuck? And it's so fucking funny.
The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait till something bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. He went in there alone to confront those criminals.
Oh, that's why I remember.
One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting. From above. Fortunately, a water tower was right there. A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did. It was brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
Ooh, that guy got greased.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him
Silas Greaves?
did what other men
Son
couldn't
of a bitch!
to make this country free. Like Jim Boone, Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
That's right.
What are you gonna do, shoot me? With a gun?
Now you're really pissing me off. Over there! That's Silas Greaves! What the hell?
Blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons.
Open fire on the notes!
Silas Greaves. And when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened.
Difficulty is this? True Western. True West.
It was early.
There's no
evening,
HUD.
Not high noon.
I already beat the game on normal and hard. True West is the way it is. I haven't fucking played True West before, but I was looking forward to it.
Out of there. I was late to the party and Coffeeville was already up in arms. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies. It's you or me.
So fucking funny.
I had been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
Keep shooting. I don't mind.
Yeah. Gotcha, fucker.
And those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions.
They were coming on me everywhere.
I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it all, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those 2 families have been feuding forever.
What a beautiful gun. I'd love to own me one of these. Oh wait, I do, and it's a fucking powder gun. Doesn't take casings.
Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeeville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Hello! "12 shots fired, 12 shots missed." Takes a professional to go that far, you know? Nobody in here. I think I'll take the golden rifle. Nah. I said I was gonna use the shotgun and I meant it. Skyrim added fishing. I have never played Skyrim before, and I can tell you right now, I had no desire to start. Unless there's like a mod that makes like strength Chad superior.
But they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least 2 of them to escape. The 3rd brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
Oh, damn it!
Was him, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silent Reeves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't
That's a
exactly
hint! That's a hint! Hear what he said? That's a hint!
You in half. I'm gonna tear you apart.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeeville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him? But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
Opinion on how side-by-sides are expensive? It's completely unnecessary because side-by-sides are some of the worst shotguns. I'm not kidding. They are inaccurate as fuck. It's over-unders are the ones you want. If you can get a 12 gauge over-under for under $600, you have a fucking steal. You need to buy that thing immediately. Not just some piece of shit, I mean like an actual well-made over-under. Alright. No, see, like, the thing about side-by-sides is they're cattle shotguns and duck hunting. They're meant for, like, shooting cattle and they're meant for protecting ranchers and stuff. But the thing is, side-by-sides are not accurate. Over-unders are very accurate.
We'll get those suckers.
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this.
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
Thank you, Oscar.
We'll track them to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
By the way, the gun that is in my hand right now, I'm pulling this up real quick so you can see. Like, psst, hey guys, psst. Guys, the gun that's in my hand right now is called a Colt Navy.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Why is it so fucking small?
PJ, hope you're having a good day. I'm recovering from the toenail surgery after getting an ingrown toenail removed.
Ooh, sorry about that, bud. That sucks. Hope you get better soon. Yeah, the gun that is in our hands right now, it's a Colt Navy. It's this. It's the real world equivalent. Now, I don't want to be that guy because, you know, whatever, but I'm a history buff and I like guns. This is a black powder gun. This crane right here, this detaches, this comes down, this pumps forward, and it puts the bullet behind the black powder, and you place a cap right here. That's why this is missing, so you can place the firing cap right here. This is a black powder gun. To my knowledge, and I could be wrong, I haven't seen any conversions of this that takes actual casings. I haven't seen any. I'm not saying there aren't any. I'm saying I haven't seen any. But yeah, that's the gun. There is a form of this gun. Not a form, it's a different type. Completely different. There is this gun. This... I just want to open up the fucking image. This is a Remington 1858. This gun is not, well, it's technically a black, no, not technically, it is. It's a black powder revolver. Here's the thing. It's a black powder revolver, and it's actually in chambers. It's the first revolver I was ever working with. This gun, let me pull this up, actually. See, I was doing this wrong. This is a Remington 1858. you don't reload those like that because it's a black powder gun. The way this revolver works is this slide goes forward, this comes down, or actually wait, this comes forward, down, this comes out. The cylinder can be ejected. You just take the cylinder out entirely, and you can put a new cylinder in. This goes back, this goes up, this goes forward. So realistically, well, you didn't do this. That's not how you reloaded that gun, but you could do it that way. There were people that did do it that way, but that's not how you were supposed to do that. The best way to fire this weapon quickly when you're out of ammo is to pull out an entirely new fucking gun. So people would just carry a bunch of these and just fire them. But there were people, to my knowledge, that carried spare cylinders. But yeah, you just pull that back, that down, this forward, that out, another one in. This goes back, this goes up, and then this goes forward. Now that is how you do it. And if you want to see one game that actually does do the reload correctly, there is one game that does do the reload correctly. Trying to find it. Nope, that's not it. Here we go. That would be Killing Floor 2. Put the playback speed to half. You can do it that way. That's a bit like extra, but yes, you absolutely can do it that way. I'm trying to find just one of them, but it doesn't look like this guy did that. Also, another fun fact about these guns. I promise I'll stop talking about guns in just a second. Because I like guns. I think I'm a big history fan. Revolver spinning is safe. It is. It's safe. You can spin a loaded revolver. Don't do it with the hammer pulled back, because the minute the trigger is, if your finger is on the trigger, it fucking is pointing at you. Don't do that. But if the hammer is back, the gun cannot fire. That's how single actions work. The way single actions work is the only thing a trigger does is release the hammer. In order for the gun to fire, you have to pull back the hammer. If you, like, I have multiple single action revolvers in my boxes right now because I'm not done packing. You can pull the trigger while it's loaded 100 million goddamn times, it's not going to fire. The minute the trigger, the hammer is pulled back, the trigger becomes loaded. It becomes primed. That's when it fires. So do not spin the fucking revolver with the hammer back, because it will fire and it will fucking kill you. So even though it looks silly to do it like this, like have your hand pull it back, that is like one of the more effective ways to do it. Now, I wouldn't do that. I'd use my fucking thumb, but I guess if your hand's already in a pretty good position, there's no need to, you know, worry about all that shit. Oh my god, holy shit. You're spinning that so fast. Okay, I'm sorry. Holy fuck. Let's pull the playback speed back. So yes, you do pull this down. You're actually supposed to push that forward, then pull that down. Other way, it's the other way. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. You pull that down, push that forward. Cylinder falls out, cylinder goes in, and then you push it up, and that's how you do it. That is a correct way to load this gun. You can do that, which is actually what I'm going to animate when I get done hanging out with family later today. But that's how it works. You can, realistically, that is how that weapon works. And it's fucking cool, too. It's so fucking cool. You can do it that way. Alright. Sorry about that. Back to the game. Include cowboy reload method? What does that mean? Hold on. I know it's black screen right now. There we go. Oh, spinning the gun? Spinning the gun is much harder than you think it is, but yes, I do plan on doing that. I'm going to have a couple revolver spins.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks.
Ugh, mosquitoes. Ugh.
It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood. The rains that year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded. The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
Bury them in the plant them where they stand!
Except for some bitches ahead of me wanting to do me harm. So I had to face them alone. I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
Look at the revolver cylinder. Yeah, there's a hammer fire here. Center fire conversions, I haven't seen any on a... Hold up. Let me actually see. Center fire conversion. Let's see.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Oh, yep, right here.
This takes me back. Never did make it past the border mission.
Oh yeah, I love this fucking game. I'm actually pretty close to beating it, to my knowledge. I'm getting there. Yep. There are center fire conversion kits, but I mostly know this weapon for being a black powder gun.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends. The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
See ya, Walter.
Point being, I was under serious attack.
Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo.
My reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thank you, Larry. Chain firing? Yeah, if you leave the hammer on the gun and you slap the hammer, it'll go off. And also, fail to rotate the cylinder, stop the cylinder correctly problems.
Well, luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view.
Oh, thank God for ammo. Yeah, cowboy reload.
But just ended up falling inside.
I think for a game, we'll just have 6. That way everybody knows.
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve? Steve? Steve?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
There were Indians?
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
Oh, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right.
Man, fuck
See,
people
there's a
named
reason
Dalton.
So many outlaw gangs.
Can we just get
made
a
up of
fuck
brothers.
Dalton in the chat? Just fuck that guy, huh?
Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Myth, go for a walk.
Bounty hunter! Stop that, son of a bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. Kansans breed like rabbits. More Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? I'll bet Ben
I love that fire. Hold on. I'm gonna... Alright, noted. I'll be sure to try to mimic that reload later today. Or mimic that shot. I like the idea of the gun looking like it's like about to fly out of my fucking hands.
What the heck is happening?
Oh, what? Who shot me?
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son of a bitch! Take that, asshole! I'll pull you right out of there!
Gonna need you to watch me, fucker. I don't remember, these things are still inaccurate. Went through the entire game today. It's not a very long game. can get through it really easily.
I'm sending you to hell.
I was so disappointed with 2042 that I went back through here. Check out the final update for Gunslinger Rise. Honestly, dude, now that Wild Hearts exists, Rise kind of fell flat for me. Like, it's a fun game, and it's a good addition to the Monster Hunter series, but, like, I like them a bit less... Like, Rise is just really fucking easy. That's the thing for me, is Rise is really easy. Rise might not be so hard for, like, veterans like myself, and it's gonna be pretty difficult for someone that's never played the series before. I get that. But they did a fucking event saying there's one more monster we want to add to the game, and it was just Malzeno, but pissed off. Like, I'm fucking... no more. I do not consider a different variant of the same monster a new monster added to the game. I meant to duck to the left. Hey, Corn. Sorry. Like, I'm not ragging on Rise just to rag on Rise or anything, because I do genuinely like the game. I do. I like Rise a lot. But, like, if you were to tell me you could play Rise, or you could play Wild Hearts, or you could play Monster Hunter World, I'd play Wild Hearts. Okay, well, if you could play Rise or World, I'd play World. Hey, Corn. Cold Single Action Army or Cold Navy? Single Action Army, because it fires 45C. I believe Colt Navy was smaller caliber.
I knew those Dalton boys were out there.
Maybe, I don't know. I do like the Colt Navy a lot.
Against anyone who would threaten.
I was eating those beans. Are you
Hey, Corn, you get back from your nap? You want to play Shiv later?
Hello, Mr. Sockman. Talking about Monster Hunter. I'm playing Freedom Unite on my PSPR, and I'm trying to get Tigrex fangs. Hammer or great sword?
Great sword. Hammer's really probably better for breaking the head.
When I saw it.
But I prefer great sword.
Damn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps? Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from our house, and those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
There we go. Better reload. Let's rock. You bought Call of Juarez 1, it's janky, but you love it? Yeah, Call of Juarez 1 is old. It's old. But it's fun.
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
Should we do the shotgun? Yeah, let's do the shotgun. Well, I regretted that immediately. I do not want to fucking use these. Where is this level? What do you mean?
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn.
Hunt Showdown gameplay. Hunt Showdown wishes it was nearly as fun as fucking Call of Juarez. I will say though, Hunt Showdown's animations are top tier. If there's one thing that I'll tell Hunt Showdown they fucking nailed, it is their smooth as fuck animation department that consists of 3 fucking people. There's like no one there.
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit. But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle. Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in a fight.
Did you hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed to. I don't think they're even float.
So anyway...
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
Oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy.
Oh, shit!
But somehow, I managed to finally disembark. It was time to settle this once and for all.
I don't know if the barrels can get too hot. The Gatling gun, known for its peak German efficiency.
Weren't about to come at me one at a time. They were in this together. 2 brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
I shot him in the hat, nothing happened. Nope! Fuck you!
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later.
No, someone said if you shoot an enemy in the hat,
sold real estate
it's
and lived off the legend of that fateful day.
They said if you shoot someone in the hat,
tragic death.
It's what's it called?
Brothers.
If you shoot someone in the hat, you get a unique kill animation or something. And I shot him in the hat and nothing happened. So I was lied to! I should just be fucking used to this shit!
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told.
I think this is the last one? No, there's one more mission after this, I think.
It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But
that gold's from Juarez too.
Border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me, until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
Oh, I remember this part. This one's the Dynamite Runaway. Oh, this one's fun.
I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains.
Okay.
Led by Butch Cassidy. They were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides,
which pistol should I use? Schofield, Colt, single, or
I'd heard about a large
Schofield, Single Action Army, or Colt Navy.
Wilcox, Wyoming, on the Overland Flyer. I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such a treasure, and by God, I figured right.
Can't spin it like that without putting the lever back. Not the point. I'm not using the sawed off. I'm not doing that. We're having fun with this one. Let's just do these. Colt Navy it is. Why'd he load it like that? Corn, not you too, man.
They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop. Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above. So I had no choice but to make my way up through the passenger cars dangling down. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
Oh yeah, he loads the lever action incorrectly.
I found the device they used to blow the tracks, so I knew I was headed in the right direction.
Yeah, he loads the lever action wrong, and it hurts my soul.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you say?
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there. I jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados. Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
And what about the passengers?
The fuck out of my way! Get the fuck out of my way!
There were no passengers aboard that day. As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights, but I was too busy dodging.
Neither am I. I don't care
worry
for
about
heights much
falling
myself.
to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could. At times, it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
Was there a way to unload a rifle? Yes. Yes, you could. Uh-huh. Absolutely. The way that a lever action works is... trying to remember exactly. I haven't fired a lever action in so long. I have... Okay, so there is an ejection port on the chassis, and there's a load port on the chassis. If you don't fire it, just keep levering the gun, and it will keep making live rounds come out of the ejection chassis. So, like, bullets go in there, right there. Bullets come out of the top, right here. So you put bullet in, it goes into this tube right here. Let's say you want to get all the bullets out of it. Lever this, and they'll keep taking 5 rounds out, or live rounds out of the top. That's how you do it. I was having a stroke there because I don't fire rifles that often.
The law would show up and give me a hand.
You mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns ablazing to help?
Did you get the chamber out? Like that. You just lever it. You just run the lever until it's out.
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the Wild Bunch all by my lonesome. As usual.
Who the hell is that? Take cover! Retreat! Retreat! He's killing everybody! Ain't seen them like kill us all!
Guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they? Only a few stragglers were left. I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail. Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice.
Old Western films? If you got 3 hours, Good, Bad, and Ugly is really good.
Flat-nosed Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
I was waiting for the 4th heartbeat for some reason. Nuh-uh! Drop that shit, boy!
That very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America. They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
Yeah, the way the duels work is you have to wait till someone else makes the first draw, because it's dishonorable to make the first draw. You have to wait till someone else does it first.
This is why there's usually a third person dictating the duel, but if it's just between 2 people, whoever draws first is dishonorable.
So you have to wait. You have to be a faster draw.
I tried to find
All right, let's do
Bob
Schofield's.
Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
Yeah, the Pinkertons are a private detective agency, and if they show up at your door threatening you, you shoot them. What if no one draws? Someone's gotta draw.
That Kid Curry's kinda crazy, ain't he? Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado. Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down. Old Bob wasn't among them, neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
Tyrion. Hi, baby.
And I found one. A map with their bold plan
baby.
clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific.
Love you, baby. Such a good cat.
The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports.
Oh, my favorite level. It's so fun. Music's good too. I think the mine had superior music, but not the point. We're past the mine now. Does it change the commentary if you do a warning shot? No, if you fire it all.
Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the wild bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5. Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was gonna rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me.
Fat Sally!
The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Don't you blow us up now.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
Oof, I got lit the fuck up. There's no way of knowing, High Command. There's no way of knowing. We never meet a woman named Fat Sally. Why brag to a hoe? You drastically underestimate how lonely some people can get. Not that I would know. I mean, if you think about it, I brag to you guys all the time and none of you are real. You're just figments of my imagination.
What happened then?
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
I'm not real either.
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
You guys say it's what pussy does to a motherfucker, but I've seen what pussy does to a motherfucker, and it's worse.
The dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a 4th charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
Jay, you're dreaming again. Wake up. Nuh-uh. Yeah!
Give it up now, and I'll let you go.
So I proceeded onward. I realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward.
Thank you, Dubacabra.
I was eating
Thank you, name.
those beans. Are you fucking insane?
That money's not real. I can only pay my imaginary mortgage with that.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
What voice mod do you use to sound like Joe Biden?
Voice mod, I believe. Here, I can actually look at it right now. Voice.ai. You guys want me to be Joe Biden and be a cowboy for a little bit? I can do that. I can be a Joe Biden cowboy for a little bit. Let me go pee first. I gotta pee. I've been doing this for a while. But I can be a Joe Biden cowboy. All right. All right, here. I'll turn it on right now. Give me just a second. It's gonna take a little bit to turn on. I haven't turned this on in a long time because it can lag your computer a little bit because it's constantly doing shit. On top of that, it's probably just on top of that, it's probably a Bitcoin miner. Give it just a moment. It's taking a sec. It's Jover for you, Sundance Kid. Biden your time. Say bide into your life, kid. The good, the bad, the sleepy. Oh my god. Your adventure is Jover. Play Deceive when the update drops? Oh, of course. Dude, any Joe Biden one-liners you have, make sure you fucking let me know so I can read them off, because I'm not very good with those. Okay, so we're gonna do live mode. I have to change my microphone. Okay, here we go. I gotta change the mic because I think I have it turned off. I think I disabled it somewhere. Here we go. There we go.
right, Butch Cassidy, your time is over. Does that work? Can you guys hear big old Sleepy Joe? I'm gonna assume that you guys are saying yes. Okay, you guys ready? It's time for Joe to recompense, feel the bite and blast of my shotgun. They say that the Pinkertons are bad people, but I think they're pink by the ton. A ton of pink. Where am I going? I forgot. Where am I going? I just ran in a circle. Yeah, I ran in. Oh, yeah, I gotta go over there. I forgot where I was going.
Of course, I have to tread carefully. Otherwise, I could, well, die.
I forgot. The ground looked like it was very sleepy. I'm sleepy. I could just move a couple of those leaves over and make me a little sleep den.
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me. It was a long, burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it.
Time for my bite and blast.
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last
I forgot why I was running.
Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today. Naturally,
I just ended up eating the delicious sparks. Yum, 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 yum. You can't tell me.
Well, it was a touching reunion.
I'm the greatest outlaw of the United States, and I'm here to put a big old
and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
hunk shoe. Well, I don't know why I'm here in the Wild West. There's no children here. Why would I bother? See me in the Oval Office later. The Oval Office.
Kill that SOB! Thank you, please!
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
Taste my bite and blast. Oh no! I was up for another term that I was gonna steal. Return to sender. I don't even like dynamite. It's too crunchy. It tastes like sulfur. The only type of sulfur going in my body is magnesium pyostrate, which makes my tummy feel better.
It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
It's Kid Curry. More like Kid. I don't remember if this was easy or hard. Ow.
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. Still, however, had my work cut out for me.
Taste my biting blast, Kid Curry.
And that's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
Hey, Kid Curry. With me and you, we could rule the Wild West together. All we have to do, we could take all the children in Hollywood. What do you say, Kid Curry? You have what it takes. Sorry, Kid Curry. It's joy.
Fixing everything.
You'll never get away with this, Kid Curry. The presidential election is mine. I'm gonna steal it fair and square. I have to load those ballot boxes. The American people don't know what's good for them.
As fast as he was.
It's all Joe
I
for
was
now.
just a bit faster. And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
Biden blast, Butch.
Those were his last words.
Bitch. That was my favorite boss because his name is Kid.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kinda glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
Jesse James. Jesse Bang.
The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
Yep.
And by done with your bullshit, Bob. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. Joe Biden's here with the stainless steel.
But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this gem.
I sniff out your kids, then I pop them in the head. I bite and blast till they're good and red.
Now wait a second. Now, how'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this. They hopped a freight train having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train.
Joe's back, baby.
The James Younger gang
They
was
couldn't hold me
decimated after
down
that
in the
little
Senate,
fiasco they had in
and they
Northfield,
couldn't impeach
Minnesota.
me or my son.
So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head. Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I reached
James
that.
Younger gang did the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
They poked a hole in my Joe armor. I'll never be able to rig the election like this. And
Anyway,
I'm old.
Excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
I've never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But
bar.
you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
I don't remember.
Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof. At some point, some somebody saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn Pinkertons!"
It's the damn Pinkertons!
Now, I never worked for that lying cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted to be dead.
We love the Pinkertons in the White House. We love them. Surrender your magic cards now.
I wonder.
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
Surrender your magic cards.
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward.
Nothing
I
a
wondered
little
if I was ever going to find the front of that
biding
train
some time.
or the bastard I was after. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Well, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
It's all over now.
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. That included Jesse James himself.
Fully automatic double-barrel shotgun. Yeah, keep it. Fuck that guy.
You don't want to mess with us!
Like a bat out of hell.
There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
Light and blast.
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train. I could see Jesse waiting for me.
Ooh, almost hit me there.
So
Like
he could
those
get
rape
away with all
allegations.
that money.
Good thing I dodged them.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you.
No. No. I'm gonna undo this. Bam, my leg. My reaction time was, 0 seconds. It was dishonorable. So it wasn't actually 0 seconds. Sorry, Jesse, it's all over now.
Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
I hope I'm remembering this correctly. Brain's been foggy ever since I was old as fuck and geriatric and dilapidated.
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch, Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. The perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the res and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Indians?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then.
Taking down minorities to get to a higher spot? Don't mind if I do. Just the democratic way. Remember, Injuns, give up your guns.
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul. Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the red man. Like that time. Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men. And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
I wouldn't know anything about the darkness, because I don't let them in my neighborhood. I just make them go to red states instead. Red,
So,
like jelly.
do you ever
Do you guys like peanut butter and jelly? I like jelly.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Graves, are you all right?
Ooh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the
The song makes me sleepy.
Oh, death, won't you spare me over till another year?
So are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
Frank James. Drank Frames. Jack Frames.
I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
That was close, but I dodged it successfully. I'm so tired.
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well.
Frank James, you will be defeated this day, or my name isn't... I have a question. If I was in the Ninja Gaiden games, would I be Ninja Biden? Or would I be Joe Gaiden?
He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me. Well, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the
If you
same
didn't
damn
vote for
reason
me as
myself.
deputy mayor
At this point, I'm
of this
guessing you
saloon,
think Silas Greaves
you
is
ain't
a
a
worse
native.
murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
What? Let's perk to me a little bit. Or forgot. Boulder.
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
The James gang. Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite. On your person.
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared. I'm just
Hey,
laying
look,
out the facts.
just like the housing market.
That old shack,
Good times.
Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
Turning this shit off. What if you shoot him? You can't kill him because it fucks with the story. He's not even here. Oh wait, yeah he is. I think you can shoot him. I don't know, I've never tried it because it makes me a bad person. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not evil.
I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
So, what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts. But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Son of a bitch!
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
Miss me. Why did I talk? Why did I say something?
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
That was close. I almost didn't see what side that was coming from. It's JF Jover. Have some sort of setting that makes these guys stand out? No, this game's just 8 years old, so there's a lighting thing going on. I like it that way though, because it's easy to tell who you're supposed to shoot.
Eventually.
There's no getting it mixed up. There's no Hun Showdown problem of, I can't fucking see who I'm supposed to shoot.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
Oh, no. Never mind. I don't like doing the Dishonored stuff. I like being the good guy. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Get the fuck out of here.
Him I did. Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame he never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him. Six months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, this is the... in my opinion, this is the hardest one. There's a lot of enemies. There's very little cover. I think I've run out of ammo multiple times on this level. And then at the very end of it, there is a Mexican standoff between two separate people. And they're both looking at you, but from different angles, so you have to constantly keep tabs on them. But then past that, you have to you have to be very fucking... Expect me to die a couple times. This level is hard. This is a rough level.
40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now. Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant, that son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others. For instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had.
No.
Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever, from the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale.
Suddenly it was 1910. Here I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades. Town was falling apart, just like me. But I wasn't about to call it quits.
Yeah, this is the town from chapter 3, I think.
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was on to them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
Can someone do me a favor and check and see if they can find any of the Call of Juarez models? Fuck. Can anyone see if there's any Call of Juarez like Blender models? See if anything shows up at all? I doubt anything will, I just wanted to... Because this isn't an Unreal game. Found one on a forum? Perfect.
But you obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us the tale.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
Ah, fuck me. Yeah, they're Call of Juarez too. No, I need Gunslinger. Maybe I'll find a way. Oh wait, what am I doing? Work smarter, not harder, lads. Because the models in Call of Juarez Gunslinger are actually, like, dope as fuck. I'm sure I'll be able to find something eventually.
From the dead?
There was silence all around me.
Maybe I can commission somebody to model them.
I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy, the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop. Here, and there, even over there.
So I am right. You are touched in the head.
Mr. Greaves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer. Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me, guns a-blazing. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition. I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
Damn, I can't see anybody. Yikes! Fuck's sake, man. He lit me up. I kept shooting him. He wouldn't die. Good lord. Maybe. Hey, Fleek. Fleek, I know you really like Gun, but have you ever played Gunslinger before?
I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
If you've never played Gunslinger, you are missing out. Doing yourself a disservice not picking it up for $4 fucking dollars. Good man, good man. Great game. Okay, we're getting to the end here. This part's gonna be hard.
Appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun.
I didn't know he was right next to me. All the way back here? Come on, man. Yeah, the checkpoints here are not nice. That'll do him. That'll do him in. Getting close to running low on ammo. That is not good.
Ghost Army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
Sorry, SL, I don't care about Street Fighter.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
Alright, here we go. This part's rough because I don't have any more sight.
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. Oh!
I feel like I'm playing fucking Hunt Showdown.
Alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
Here we go.
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy. Thought.
Not today, Jim Reed. Fuck off! God damn it! I have to start all over, I think.
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of
Never
the
mind,
Garden
I
of the
get a
Dead.
checkpoint about 20 seconds before. I can handle this.
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next.
Damn it!
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
What doesn't help is that headshots do not benefit you here.
Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
Ghost.
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy. Thought. I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his Legion of the Dead.
You told us before that you've seen him alive.
He was alive. Oh.
Not good, not good. God damn it, this dude is rough. Luckily, you just have to restart him, I believe. Yep. Firing 6 fucking bullets out of a double barrel.
Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the fog.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
Whew. God, I love these models. I love them so much. Alright, this part is rough.
But the kid wasn't quite deceased. Not yet.
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me, partner.
Those two looked like they hadn't seen
One
each other
bullet.
for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you.
You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Edda's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question, but those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
Alright, so this part's kind of rough. You have to focus on whoever's looking at you. There we go.
Butch Cassidy and
First
the Sundance
time.
Kid
First
died there
try.
in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
It's all Jover now, baby.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob? There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh, man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking, I've changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Wanted to suss you out, Bob. See what kind of man you turned out to be. Maybe prod you into drawing on me. See, all those years on your trail turned me into a killer. Can't even remember who I was before you tried to murder me. You, on the other hand, walked that very same path in exactly the opposite direction.
What do you mean by that?
You think your life is worth sparing, Bob? Boy, what's your name again?
It's Eisenhower, sir. Dwight Eisenhower.
What do you plan to do with your life, Dwight Eisenhower?
Tomorrow I'll be leaving for West Point, sir.
So, you want to be a soldier? Well, then do it right, son. Don't tear down the world out of anger and spite like I did. You build it up. You do something decent with your life, you hear me?
Sir? Yes, sir.
I won't have it said I left you with nothing, Bob.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the greatest cowboy shooter ever fucking made. Ever. Red Dead 2 has a wonderful story, but it's not just a shooter. This game is all guns and all grit, and it is so fucking good. If Mr. Pink and I can get even a quarter of the grit that this game has, then I will have been doing the world a service. Because there has never been a fucking arcade shooter as good as this since it came out. Period. I just wish Fistful of Frags would get like an Unreal version and like come out and have a better fucking engine, because I'm sick of the Source engine. I can't stand it anymore. The Source engine's so fucking old, I can't fucking stand it. I adore this fucking game. It is so, so good. But what if revenge? If you choose revenge, you do a duel with Bob.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
He has no enemies.
He has no enemies, and he has no style and no grace. I don't do arcades that often. Do a couple duels. .2 seconds. Come on, big man, show me what you're eating. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Who the fuck's this old fart? Oh, Clanton, the guy at on the minigun, the Gatling gun. I do not think Mr. Pink and I are gonna put in duels. Just gonna be a shooter. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. Look at that reaction time. Yeah! That is the fastest fucking draw in the goddamn West. That was actually the fucking second. My God, he's got a fucking single action armory. I didn't realize I should have been aiming for the head this whole time. 0.3 of a second. We can speed that up. Okay, Harden's gonna be a problem. He's fast as shit. Man of taste, though. He's got dual Schofields. Point 2. Fuck me. Uh-oh. You can lean in duels, but you're not always gonna know, you're not always gonna know, where he's gonna fire. It's not always the best. Stop fucking walking. Fuck. Who would win, Arthur Morgan or Silas Greaves? Well, Silas Greaves was an actual fucking legend. Much as I love Arthur Morgan, he's not real. God damn it! I don't know why my fucking crosshair exploded to the size of the screen. Dude, I cannot fucking get this guy. Alright, last chance. No! Ugh. That's it. Oh, I get one more? Alright, here we go. Sadly, did not hit him in the head. Son of a bitch. Why aren't you focusing? Focus! I'm gonna die. Silas won't fucking focus. He wouldn't fucking focus. He was just sitting there not zooming in. My crosshair was over him and everything. Oh well. Well, it's been 5 hours and my family is coming to visit in an hour, so I'm gonna leave you with this. I'm gonna play the Call of Juarez 1 and 2 the next time. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful... I forgot what day it is. What is it, fucking Tuesday? Oh, it's Wednesday.